bum 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 ba-da-ba-da-bum. Hello, hello. Hello, everybody, every pony. Good morning. It's afternoon for me. Good afternoon. Oishi, hello, Mystic. Hello, hello. Do you guys like my little outfit? I wanted to change it up and be a little bit different. Like, I'm still the detective as always. I have my little detective hat. But I was like, instead of having my what is this called? My like samok and the little magnifying glass. I was like, what if I put on a little mustache? Cause that detectives have mustaches, some of them, right? But now I kind of feel like I look like a newspaper boy. I don't think it worked out how I wanted it to. Yeah, newspaper. Yeah, it's but it's okay. It's okay. Hello, Karma. Hi, Whack. Ooh, nice mustache. Thank you. I'm twiddling with it. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. Ho 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 ho. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Ah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but two, only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. I guess it's a TV show. Maybe we'll be going to a TV show set. Maybe that's what do we only deal in murders? We might. I think cause we're like, that's the type of lawyer we are. Like a criminal lawyer. Mustache or nose hair? What the hell? No, it's a mustache. Nose hair. I'm taking it off. Hello, Sloan. It's not nice to see you. I don't have nose hair. I don't even have a nose. Look at me. Hold on. See? I can't even breathe through this nose. Can I put this on so that... Oops. Don't look at that. Yeah, I did it. Look, it's moving. It's moving with me. I'm like one of those like Muppets, you know? Maybe you should try staying up. Yes, stay up as long as you can. But if you can't, go to bed. Go to bed. That rocked. See you in hell, evil magistrate. Whoa, stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here. Of course this is my office, man. What was that surreal show you're watching? What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? For a card. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Now what the heck are you doing getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Not like you. Old man. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. That's old. Then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Gramps! Well, the Steel Samurai is over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. I wish you had some clients. Oh no! Cause the only clients we're getting are like when Mia was still around and we had the thing with Larry Butts, but then she died and then we took her case and now we have nothing. We're not as cool as Mia, I guess. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the WRIGHT & Co. law offices. How am I gonna pay the rent this month? Mustache Detective Oshi is best, Oshi. Thank you, thank you. Ho 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 ho. Come, I think you have to take off a fake mustache? I'm never taking it off. It's staying on the whole stream, even if it kills me. Can I have a New Year goal of getting an autograph from my Oshi? Help me out. Okay. I'll take a picture, and then I'll autograph it. It'll be like a checkie. But later, after the stream, and I'll post it on the Discord. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. No one wants to come to my law agency. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. October 16th. Bing bing. Hello, this is Phoenix. Nick! Maya, what? It's still early. It's a Steel Samurai. It's Steel Samurai got arrested. Huh? You mean the guy on that show? Yes. They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain. Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV. Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He scared a villain with his samurai spear. I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick. He killed someone in real life? It's like when you... Oh my gosh. When they think they're actually inside the show because they've been like acting for too long. Maya's here watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Yeah, maybe. Even if it's not the murder weapon, it's totally stuck in his body. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Oh yeah, because more important than the guy dying, your show got canceled. Meep. Yes? WRIGHT & Co. law offices. Is she my new assistant? What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Oh my god, he heard about my genius detective skills. He wants to hire me. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. For real? Okay. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing? My money's on sightseeing. Okay, any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. No, we just don't have enough information. That's true. We don't even know what happened. We just heard about it on TV. Boom. Do you like my badge, Maya? What about this? You like showing that off, don't you, Nick? Oh, my poor ego. Okay, I'm leaving. There's nothing else here, right? I don't need to care about the freaking plant. Oh, no, it does change. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately. It looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow or she's perfecting her water torture technique. Oh, I guess things do change. Okay, I'll be the annoying little detective that investigates everything. A poster of an old movie that Mia likes. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. What about here? There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scariest still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. Mia's desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Yeah, I'm the head of the office. It's a WRIGHT & Co. It could even be called Kiwo & Co. For Kiwo and the kiwopods. Hold on, my mommy is calling me. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Sorry. My mommy called me. Oh, hello. Hello, Val. Welcome. Whoa, is that the smartest detective, Kawakiwa? Whoa! It is! I'm about to take on another case. Right now. Right here, right now. They could never make me hate you, Maya. I know, I love Maya. I think she's so fun. Hello, welcome, Yasmin. Welcome. Irish, I'm not saying that. Mystic, I'm banning that word from my chat. This is Carmario. Oh my gosh, because of my mustache? No, I would never be Mario. What the heck? What's up? Hello, Zeno. Welcome. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. What about outside the window? It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. Oh, because that's where the murderer stayed. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Okay, let's leave. Let's go to the detention center. Let's see Will Powers. Visitor's room. Oh, wow. Hello, Wolverine. What's wrong, Maya? It's him in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Oh, Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, what are you saying? Maya! Maya, look, he looks so sad. Oh. Oops, I accidentally muted my mic by accident. Hold on. I think it's like peeking too much. Ah, okay, that's good. Ah! He looks so sad. Don't be mean to him. Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? No. No, it's okay. This is the real me. when I got the part of the Steel Samurai with the mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah. He didn't do it. You just say whatever you want to say. Poor Powers. Yeah, he like looks like Wolverine and like hairy, but he's soft on the inside. What happened? What happened? Maybe you can start off by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 a.m. that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. Okay. But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh my god. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. But if it's the samurai spear, shouldn't it be a prop? Maybe someone switched it out on purpose, right? The samurai spear. Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Tell me about the Steel Samurai, please. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. This is like as if it's a Power Ranger or something. He walks the street of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate, although I guess he did defeat him this time. Man, don't make jokes like that. I see. Okay. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? Okay, what's your alibi, sir? Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning, I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes till noon. Okay, we got Jack Hammer, we got Will. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. Oh god. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. Oh god, so he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? That's a terrible alibi. Some action hero. Oh, the kids think. I think I should probably check out the scene of the crime. The scene of the murder. Right. Global Studios, I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Okay, awesome. We got some information. And it's not looking good for him. Can't ban your favorite word. I'll ban it if I want to. No wristwatches that are Irish allowed. Poor Powers. I have no idea how long I'd stay up. You can always go to sleep. Of course. As I always say, man. Do you like my badge? Here. I see. Let me guess. This guy wasn't the top student in improv class. He doesn't care. It's whatever. Oh wait, no. I want to see if anything else changes if I talk about this guy. This guard monitors the visitors' room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers. Smile for the camera. Smiles. Smiles. Okay, let's go to the Global Studios. October 16th, Global Studios main gate. Ooh, I like that. Boom, 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 boom. Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited? Hey! You there! You wanted? You gotta go! How do I do my old hag voice? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that you gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers! Sightseers! Tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happened and you... maybe I should become a lawyer, but it's like... hippie clothes. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know, it's possible. Hey! Her name is Old Bag. Listen when you're being spoken to. Yesterday. Okay, let's take a little look-see around. The main entrance to the studio. There's a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. I'm sure. What about this? An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. Okay. To the left are the actual film studios. Okay. So we are totally gonna be looking in the set. Security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mound of it on the desk there. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Hey! No touching! Maybe I can like distract her and then we can look through the security footage. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Okay, I see. That looks like it's all. Let's try and talk to her. Hello. What's going on in the studio right now? Oh, so what do you do here in the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago now, that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then too, he was. Hammer? The victim, Debbie. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with. What do you know about Will Powers? Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Oh, don't be mean. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he would be capable of doing that, what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. What about Mr. Hammer? Mr. Jack Hammer? What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh! If only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Whoa. That's what he looks like? He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. That's enough to make you cry. Why are you so suspicious of Mr. Will Powers? Why Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person...
Oh, oops. And that person was Mr. Powers.
Yes, I saw him.
Well, Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by.
How do you know? Because he was wearing the suit? Maybe? But that wasn't him. Maybe someone stole his like, costume.
He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Ha! I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously. Do you want to see my badge?
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Okay, let's go ask Mr. Powers to write us. Oh, hello, how's the studio? They all think I did it, don't they? Oh my god. No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick? Right? Not at all. You're at worst, you're a suspect. Yeah. Don't cry. I need a letter of request, please. Oh, never mind. What? Oh yeah, the security lady. OMG, the security lady, she's so funny. She's kind of crazy, but I like her. The voice is great, thanks. I wanted to do a really old hag. Carbon was 5 + 1, 6. I sound like Squidward's mom. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. The costume, come on now. The security lady. About the security guard at the main gate of the studio. Oh, the security lady? She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking. Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs of the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. Aw, she's got some nerve. Do you think you can write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Yay, I got it. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. Woohoo! We got it. Anything else? Nope. Okay. Ciao, ciao. Let's go back to the studio. Lady. Oops. Lady, let me in. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize that bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To the cute interest, his fate to years of such unreliable appearance.
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studios. No, going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions.
It's totally gumshoe.
The good detective told me himself.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station. Ooh, yes. Hey, not bad. So this is where we are. We can go right to the studio and the other studio. And then here's the employee area and here's the dressing room where Powers was sleeping. Not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you.
Well, time to go, Nick.
50 cents!
Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Okay, let's get out of here before she sees us. All you need is the word pal to know it's Gumshoe. Exactly. Ooh, what the hell is this? Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day? Ah! It's that confused detective. Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth's all upset. It's all your fault. Did he cut your pay, man? I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey, if he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Don't be mean to him. Oh, no. Detective? I think you hurt his feelings. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can blame all other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart. Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case. Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey! What exactly are you two doing here? Well, we're on this case too, pal. Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. I'd say he's a character, alright. What's up? Hold on, I'm not talking to you yet. I want to examine this ugly thing. Studio mascot? I guess it's a monkey of some kind. Oh, I guess. It's like headless, though. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right, to Studio 1. Left to Studio 2. Yes.
What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. The head broke off from the wind? Took that tree down with it too. How suspicious. Imagine if someone is it hollow? I don't think so. But it could be. Karma, 65 plus 2, 67. Mystic, you're not allowed in my chat anymore. Mystic, I don't want you to come near me anymore, okay? I'm ignoring you from now on. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal! Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal! Stop being mean to Gumshoe. As a fellow detective, I feel his pain. There's a big welcome sign above the path. Yeah, apparently the studio's fallen on tough times. They start letting people in on days they aren't filming. They make a bit of extra money by charging for admission. Huh, you sure know a lot about this place, detective. You know, you could always quit being a detective and work here. Yeah, what perfect timing with the studio mascot down for the count. Huh? Just what's that supposed to mean, pal? Let's look at this security camera. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data, and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. STI 307. That must be the camera ID number. So it takes photos, it's not videos. I see. Maybe someone can figure out the timing and purposefully do some stuff. What was that? Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? Looks like a tree fell over the path. Oh yeah, that way's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be there, they tell me. They don't use it now though. How suspicious. And what about Studio 1? The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. Hey, it's locked. Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. Okay, I think I'm done investigating. Melody, you gotta stop that. Poor Karma. Must have been the wind comment. The first 6/7 of 2026, dude. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not funny. That's cruel. It's cruelty. Okay, tell me about the investigation, detective. How's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions. Right. So, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. If they hit me with another updated autopsy report, I'm like exploding. Okay, time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. I see. Why did you arrest Mr. Powers? Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal! The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went into the studio between 1 and 2:30. That person was none other than Will Powers. Is my mic too loud? When I do the voice, it's too loud, but when I do my normal voice, it's fine. Hold on. Oh god. What if I set it back to default? No, that's too low. Okay, that's perfect. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up. Tell me about the security lady, please. Edgelord and his updated autopsy reports. Why are you saying updated autopsy reports plural? Is it gonna happen to me again? Oh. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and a coffee. Remember what Powers said. She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? Tell me. Is it the security footage? What kind of evidence? Well, that or photo. Photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up on the gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah, whenever someone walks by, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence. We're finished. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. We'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go. We got a free pass to the place. Now's your chance to check things out. Okay. Do you want to see my badge? Gumshoe? Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge... Uh-huh. Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired. Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer. No, I'm not so sure about that. A big L? I don't know. Can I not? Oh, do I have to click it again now? He said I can go wherever I'd like. What do I do now? Eh? Nick, look! The security lady is in the guard station, stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Yeah, and they're soft enough so she doesn't need a teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Can you show me the photo too? Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Can I talk to her again or no? Yeah, can I have that photo, please? Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see.
Ugh. Why is there like extra stuff now? I thought I checked everything off. Can you tell me about the camera? About the security camera.
Oh, yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
Is there any new dialogue? Oh, there is.
This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here.
No. Maybe it was you?
Good one, Sunny.
Karma. Yeah, hello, Mystic. Is there anything new here? Oh, I guess that there is. Was Mr. Hammer a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense? Yes, he was great as the bearded samurai.
That too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him playing the evil magistrate, that's a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him?
So he didn't like playing it. Okay, let's go to... Can we try and sneak into the employee area? Cause Gumshoe did say I could go wherever. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. Yeah, let's do a little bit of snooping. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. That must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe you can find something as a souvenir? What do you mean, find? You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear. You don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, from crying out loud. Ooh, vending machine. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. You're such a liar, it's just all drinks. I can see. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Ladies first. What about this? That must be the storage room. Oh, that must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Samurai soda. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot. You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Ooh, window. A window in the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Is that it? Is that all that's here? Yep, let's go inside. Let's go inside. The dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping? Or at least this is where he claims he was sleeping. And no one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they? Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Oops. Okay, let's check. The window, it's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. This is where he was sleeping. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. What about these clothes? There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes. It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes. I'd say you're already wearing one myself. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just like how I like it. What are these things? Makeup products? There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on! No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kind of like samurai movies. Kind of. What else? Ooh, the bag! This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick. Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key added to the court record. Nice. What else? I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that! My partner, the thief in training. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9. Oh, thanks, Mystic. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies. Nick, I'm hungry. You just had a burger. Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets. How many stomachs does this girl have? I think that's it here. Nothing in the ceiling. Nothing in these cabinets. And that chair looks way too tiny for that grown freaking man. Okay, let's get out of here. Go to the main gate again. Get out of my face, old bag. We're going in. Get out of my face, man. What do I do? Do I need to present this? To like let him in? Tell him to let me in? Hey detective, take a look at this. What's that? Whoa. Don't show him that. He'll confiscate it. Aw, I just wanted to show it off. Okay. Oops. How do I get in? Do I have to examine the door again? Entrance Studio 1. The studio where they found... Yeah. I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in. She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Okay, let's move it. I like to move it. I like to move it. I think Melody went from glazing karma to trying to piss them off. Melody is a top 10 out of 10 rage baiter. It's true. Melody can't decide. Why am I calling you Melody? What the hell? I was like, who the hell is Melody for a second? Mystic is can't decide. It's glaze or rage. Ooh, the body outline. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Sorry. Doesn't it just give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. Don't call him that. Call him by his name, man. And the steel samurai killed him. That murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny. I expected a stab wound would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Ladder. Look, a ladder. It's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What? Sorry. This girl is out there. What about these wires? Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa, it's heavier than I thought. Hey, you, no touching that. Oh, sorry. My partner's kind of, you know. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Let's give her a good voice. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Okay, let me keep snooping. Get out of my way, Penny. Wow, look at that camera. That must have cost a ton. Oh, it's heavier than I thought. The backdrop? Yeah, it looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Alright. Can I snoop in this bag? The ladder versus stepladder debate. It's stepladder. Aren't all ladders ladders? No? Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more trouble than I thought. What about this? What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's all your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay, let's talk to Penny now. What's up, Penny? Where were you the day of the crime? Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studios isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area. Oh, the employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either one of them after that. What can you tell me about WP? Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting confirmation of Powers' alibi. What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry. I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha!
That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yeah, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. Had a feeling it was someone from outside. Really? But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot. What do you mean by sensing someone? Like someone like looking at you? Someone looking over your shoulder? You sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony. Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them. Do you like my badge, Penny? Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet. Oh, she doesn't care about it. Okay. Let's go badger that hag. Actually, can we not go to this studio? They're just telling me I can't. Huh. I want to go to the studio too. I bet what happened, since there's no blood there, I bet he got killed in Studio 2 and they like snuck the body to Studio 1. And that's why the monkey like collapsed, because maybe they were trying to go like the long way so they wouldn't get caught by the camera. That's my theory.
What?
Oops, wrong voice.
You're still here? Really? You look as though you seen a ghost.
Hag.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers is the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
We have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am?
Who wasn't? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me quick and tell me, you spiky haired crud. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Her! She's not even a full-time employee! All you youngins are just like that nowadays, running your mouth tomorrow saying this, and then when I tell you respect your elders, shame that you use... Ah!
Oh god. She left. Well, Nick? This is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders. That's terrible. We're sneaking into your computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? We're trying it. Can I save? We're saving. Try it. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1, that's when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. Oh, I forgot. STI 370. There, entered. Nothing happened. Huh? Maybe I got the number wrong. Oh crap. Maybe I should go look at the camera again. No, I can brute force it. It's probably 307 then. Come on now, come on. 307, surely. Yeah, see, I knew it. Hey, I printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Huh, that's weird. It's like the costume and not actually his face. Like I told you, like I suspected. Huh? How's this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he's the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2? What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Some deleted evidence. Hey, Nick. Can we just use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. We'll put that security lady in her place with us. Right, we'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Wow, you could be the next evil magistrate. Ho ho. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for today? I think this photo is what we need for the trial. Still, it'd be better if you have someone who... we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady? No, I bet there's like more employees. Like other actors, right? Because they're supposed to do an action scene thing. I'm sure there's other people. Sorry. I'm yawning. October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court room number 4. It's Edgeworth again? Oh my god.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir! I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here is the employee area. Actors did a run-through of their scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, and there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. Here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. I guess there are only a few people. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then, after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Shouldn't the photo number 1 be a photo of Jack Hammer then? Right after that, 1 p.m. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Thanks for saying it to me. Security lady got to to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. Production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Nah. I think I can probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval.
Yeah, you'd know a lot about medieval, wouldn't you, Gramps? This spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Okay. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Oh, she loves Edgeworth.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. It's practically my name. When I was young, I was an old bag. Still, the other children make fun of me. Can you believe it? But by this day, the captain of the chest club called me an old bag, and I cried.
Objection. I object to the witness talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Oh, crap. I gave them the same voice. Perhaps we can get to the testimony?
Now, the witness was stationed on the main gate on the day of the murder, correct? Yes, yeah, it was.
Oops.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag. Okay. On the day of the... Sorry, I yawned.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Dammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since morning. Well, I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers! That man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then. Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination, Mr. Wright.
Yes, Your Honor. Okay. It's easy. You didn't see anybody. Okay, that's true. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. It was 1, and you were there till 5, yes. Certain man. You didn't see any man. It was Powers, that man right there. Tell me more, please. So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said! Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, and I didn't pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him!
Oops, what the hell? Present this. Present it.
Objection!
How is this? Let me get this straight, old bag, or Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? We were talking about the man in this photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo.
It looks really short. It looks like they don't fit into the costume.
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't! Well, I mean, I wonder? True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that! I wasn't born yesterday!
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... or witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Well Powers, do you? Huh. Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised. The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Oops, don't look at that. Please make known all your information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed our photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Oh my god, Gumshoe. Wow, old Wimbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then.
Show me, show me, show me. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, I mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You see he's dragging his leg. Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
Edgelord tweaking out this case? Edgelord legit having it this case. I think he's tweaking out, not because of the case, but because of Old Bag. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. I don't want to hear her squeal, man. Okay. Powers, trip and fall. Tell me more, please. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai, what a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Where were the backdrops? In Studio 1? Wasn't she like already there then? You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Tell me please. He broke a prop.
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. The murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Hold on. I don't want to present anything, but does this picture have duct tape on it? I can't tell. It's black and white. God dang it. Apparently, he sprained his ankle. Oops. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is this Steel Samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. It is very important!
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes.
Oops, wrong voice. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I gotta save. I don't know. I don't know if I'm sure, I'm sure. If I'm sure, My Honor. Object? Yeah, come on. Your Honor, hold it. I'm screwed. We keep talking possibilities, but you have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in the photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else was not caught on camera. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Ho, 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 ho. Then allow me to remove that doubt from her mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
No, but it's photo number 2. No one else went there. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 p.m.? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in.
Can't they just jump over?
Not to mention,
If they had, I would have seen them. Are you sure? The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
Edgy boy? Old Windbag sure has, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details. After all, or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps? But what about the fact that this says photo number 2? Where do I present that? Here? No one else went there?
Objection!
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sir, Sonny.
Leave him alone, old bag. George catching strays. So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Okay, jerk. Right, anyways, it's also true that the computer at the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work in the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if there really was only one photo? Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Order, order. Please tell the court what you mean by Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. But there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Me? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to me.
Can the witness
explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Oh, believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess.
Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai.
Well,
Yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
it must be like the tree or something.
Huh, I see. Your testimony, please.
Save me, edgy boy. Other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one more important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security camera, computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny, I only just remembered it. Right, anyway. Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Okay, well, tell me. Tell me, then. What? Well, who the heck was in that photo you erased?
Huh? A fanboy.
What? A fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those are your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
What the freak?
That grate has been loose for a while.
Oh, this is the backdrop. So I guess Penny wasn't in Studio 1.
It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh,
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well you see his time there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there, that makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. Unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Cause like, if you think about it, a little kid can be like, oh my god, it's the evil magistrate. I gotta get rid of him. And then, you know, not knowing that it's like the actor or whatever. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go in the studio? I didn't go to the studio, I was sleeping, honest. So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo? How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. Couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick, what are you gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could have conceivably done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we'll get another day. Right, but if we pick up the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Oh. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. What do I do here?
court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
Prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went through the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Oh crap, they're gonna make me choose. I have no idea.
Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder?
I don't know. Penny? Couldn't it have been Penny? It could have also been Old Bag. Right? Right? Oh, poop. Poop my life. It definitely can't be the freaking kid. He can't pick that up. Let's say the assistant girl. It was the oh, it's screwed. It's screwed. It's screwed. The Steel Samurai was in the dressing room. She stole it, and in doing it, she became the Steel Samurai. Oh no, the music's not turning off. I got it wrong.
So you're saying the Steel Samurai in the picture is really the assistant?
That's correct, Your Honor. Oh crap. Oh crap, I forgot. If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury? Oh, then it had, I don't know, Powers and poor Hammer were at the run-through. Oh, and me, I freaked it up. And the assistant wasn't there. Oh crap, I freaked it up. So then what do I say, Old Bag?
She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
I didn't think about it. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai look with that costume. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She would have limped. That kind of takes the legs out from under the case.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid I have to penalize you as I warned.
Nobody knows the trouble I've seen.
Maybe move on, Mr. Wright.
This fight isn't over yet. Your Honor, one more chance.
Very well, go ahead. So who was this person?
The security lady. It was the Old Bag.
What? Huh?
Steel Samurai's dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There's only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Old Bag.
It's Whippersnapper. Order. Is this true, Old Bag? Old Bag, that's Miss Old Bag to you.
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She's by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent detective reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there, Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objective and some new danging evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
Prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Why don't you sit there and do something?
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this whole thing away? Give Granny a break. I'm saving. I'm like, oh, let me overwrite the thing. I don't want to give Granny a break. Granny gives me no breaks. Man, freak you, Granny. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldback's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
I don't know. You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
That did it. Now Windbag's one's the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
It's only a grade schooler though.
Though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? But that doesn't matter! When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops! Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy's not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it just to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, you whippersnapper?
As proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Ow. I do? Oh, because he doesn't have a key card, bro. He couldn't have gone in, no? Seeing the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a card key?
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
The Windbag, speechless. That's gotta be a first.
Very well. The court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something Oldbag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further into this old bag before you continue. That is all. Court is adjourned.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Only messed up once.
Wait a second! I'm not gonna just sit here and run while you run off barking at the wrong tree. Me? I'm talking. I'm talking.
Oh great. Stop the presses. The Windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about? By who? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told you not to talk?
Well, testify.
Was it Gumshoe? Was it Gumshoe? Global Studios.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been in the studios that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free!
Miss Oldbag!
This is crucial information. Why'd you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Are you kidding me? Oldbag. Who were the people? Who were these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
Oh, so where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is.
You go through the gate.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Yeah, I know that. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I already asked all my questions, but let's ask anyways. Let's just keep asking. Tell me more. They said they had nothing to do with it. Tell me more. Mr. Oldback, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
It's totally then. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions. Okay, man, fine. I'm fine. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yeah, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people who have just been told of.
Edgeworth is tweaking. I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceeding in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. The court is adjourned.
So that means the director also knows about the limp, because he was there. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me. Ah, really, it's nothing. Alright, should I... We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We'll have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really. I think it's the director. Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there. With or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right. We'll be back to visit you soon. Thanks, guys. We locked in. We're doing pretty good. I totally got all my money on that director. Yes, let's save. I don't remember anything about my save files. I think I freaked them all up. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are you doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Ouch! I slammed my knee into my desk. Do we have anything else? What should we do? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer. Oh, yeah. Well, there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying! Let's get to the studios pronto! Do you have any ideas? You don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. That's not enough information. Okay, let's get to moving. Yum, 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 yum. October 18th, 2:16. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Old back in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them. Computer that runs the studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. Why? Right from here, I already know this stuff. Is it all the same? I'm worried. Probably have an officer on patrol out there. Looks like a studio van. Probably used to carry around film equipment. I like the bird twinkles. I mean, twinkles? Chirps. Security guard station. Miss Oldbag must like junk food. I know that. Okay, let's go to Studio 2. Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today? Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. We're going. We're going. Oh, yeah. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? Did I spill water? Oh, what the hell? Ugh, I spilled water on the floor and I didn't notice and I stepped in it. Ugh. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Are we sure this is a studio? What if I, like, live here? Let's take a looks around. A little look-see. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Okay. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the place. Hey, so they eat T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always room for steak. Is this like a joke? Like, what is it with steaks around here? Cause like someone got impaled. I don't know. Raising the stakes? I don't know. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. It just feels odd. Oh my gosh, what is this? It's bent! There's some flowers here. Wow, it's so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get it close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh my gosh. What if Jackhammers went to go to Studio 1, but like he came to Studio 2 over here. He fell and got impaled on this thing, and they like freaked out, right? And they like transported his body and stuff. And maybe it's like cleaned up. I don't know. Closer inspection. This trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. What? No one's here? That sucks. Okay, well maybe we can go inside 1. Anything new here? Actually, hold on. I'm lying. I need to use the bathroom really quick, you guys. Let me at least give it music. Okay, it doesn't have music. I'll put it on my normal music. I need to go to the bathroom really quick. Wait for me, okay? BRBs. I lied. Well, I didn't lie. More like omitted information. I went to the bathroom and then I took a detour to the kitchen and I got 3 grapes. Okay, here's my game. Oh, the music, I need to turn that off. Okay, I'm back. What you say? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ugh. Well, we can't get everything we want, do we? Look, a ladder. Step ladder. Whatever. It's all the same. Nothing new? It's all the same. Hey! It's all the same. Smile, you're a star. I guess there's nothing new. Okay. Let's go to the employee area and see if there's anything new there. Ouch! My knees. Is my chat broken? Because it says, I see the things that say like... Okay, there it is. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey. Hi. WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with the handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I had to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right, see you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Let's examine this part. No clues here. Okay, freak you, man. The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if we tried to put it back on. What is this, a bag? Not a bag, a box? So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that drain? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey, Nick! If that drain's covered, that boy won't be able to get in. Yeah, I think that was the idea. I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you? What, you want to rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. No. Don't rip it open. No, I think we should leave it on. They only just repaired it. And if we take it off, that assistant will get yelled at by you-know-who. Yeah, I guess so. Wow, I didn't expect her to take it that hard. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably a neo-old Tokyo castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. Don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? Oh, the bones. Or the steaks. T-bones. The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. What the? Everyone was probably shocked to clean it up. Oh yeah, that's the same as before. Another step ladder. What's that? I didn't click that, motherfreaker. The storage room. Yep, same as before. I guess they really want me to rip this off. Okay, let's open it. Maybe they like smuggled some things down there. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes. Yeah. There, that should make the kids happy. The things we do. Can we get to the street? Drain grate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. I'm sure maybe they like smuggled in stuff through that grate. Oh my god, wait, you can slide? What the hell? I didn't know that. What? Since when? Let's see. Same as before. I don't want that stupid soda. I'm not trying it. Oh, it's sold out. Huh, too bad. Too bad. So sad. Okay, let's check inside here. We did take the car key. We borrowed that. There's a difference. We're not thieves. Let's go inside and see if there's anything else here. What? Maybe we'll find the costume again. This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer's planning on doing then. Huh, she's got a point. Right? Anything else in your bag? Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Anything new? Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick. Get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. I like samurai movies. Anything else? No. My hair? Yeah, man. He was sleeping. Oh, the cookies. Wait, I didn't look at the cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? These snacks, they've passed expiration date. And don't eat them. They're snacks, they're meant to be eaten. What if, oh my gosh, maybe someone like drugged him so he passed out for like all those hours, remember? Because he like overslept. It was kind of weird. Maybe someone put something in his steak or in his like tea and cookies so that he would fall asleep, and that's why they snuck in here and knowing he was sleeping. What do we think? Because the food here, it wasn't like completely gone. I bet if we test it, we can find, we can find drugs in them. Okay, now I gotta go back to the freaking other place. Oh god. Oh, hello. Ho, you look like a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Boom, boom. Well, you want to talk to me? So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. Haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Tell me about the kids. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see ones in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Maybe that little kid got a picture of something. Cause remember, he passed through the main gate to the Studio 1 area. He probably took like some pictures maybe. I bet that's what happened. And maybe since we took off that grate, we'll see that little kid again and we'll threaten him for his pictures and his evidence. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him though. Okay, tell me about the director and the producer. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. Studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. Producer, huh? How suspicious. What was that? Security guard station. Yeah. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Let's go back. Let's go back to Studio 2 and let me... Wait, in Studio 1, can I scroll too? Does it let me scroll? No? Okay, let's go back to 2 and scroll. Because Karma is a genius detective, but I am bested once again by stupid game mechanics. This place is deserted. Nick, what was that noise? Sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. Not sure we should be barging in. Huh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they let us. Okay. Slide. God dang it. Of course there's a slide button that I didn't know about. Ah, I'm late again. Greetings. Hello, Unc. Welcome, welcome. Do not worry. We are not even close to being done yet. Or maybe halfway? At least I think. Welcome, welcome. We are super close to finding the culprit. New map path for real. Thanks. Yeah, I'm the new owner of Game Theory. Sorry you guys had to find out this way. I actually terrible. I read fanboy is femboy. Oh my god. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Maybe they burnt the evidence. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. What the? Phoenix, you don't have a... Nick, you don't have a driver's license? That was what I was about to say. But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Do you guys have a driver's license? Be honest. Do you guys know how to drive or no? It's a big 2 painted here. Probably because this is Studio 2. Probably, though it didn't look like anything like a studio. Yeah, I think they live here, bro. Let's go back to the security thing and ask, can I please have the key? Or, oh, I guess not. I need the key. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Okay, maybe I can get... Maybe... I can get the little kids come in and like make a giant mess out of everything. And then she'll have to like run and... I don't know. Oh, crap. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I guess we'll finish looking at some stuff here. Let's see if there's any new dialogue options. No, it took 2 pictures. One of them was a steel samurai, the other was a grade school boy. It doesn't seem to be switched on today. How suspicious. In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. Monkey Head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is real heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over down when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Studio mascot apparently is a monkey of some kind. Didn't they put this head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant? I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. I have an expired one. This is so true. We drive. I have a driver's license. Entrance Studio 1. I know that. I know that. I'm Bush. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Welcome. Nick, let's come here someday. What do you say? Sure, if that security lady lets us in after we accused her of murder and got her taken into custody. Okay, nothing's changed. How about... How about we just go visit Powers? Right? I haven't seen anything. Maya, I'm getting strains. Oh, Mr. Wright. Thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. I'm up all night to the sun. I'm up all night to pick up fun. I'm up all night to skip fun. I'm up all night to get lucky. Yes. Talk to me, boy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict, though. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? Kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. What about the director? Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. And you didn't think to tell me about that, motherfigure? Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here's a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's gonna lose big. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Why? What? Dude, you're getting accused for murder. You're about to have like a life sentence in prison, and you're like, oh, but they told me not to. They told me not to. Is this you in the picture? Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. Oh, who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room. Yes. I guess I snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? What else? Oh, let me show the key card I stole off you. We found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yeah. Can people outside the studios get these cards? I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is. What about this? I just want to show him everything. Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Sorry. Okay, what about this? I see some duct tape on it. Did you break it? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes. Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person will be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh yeah, I goofed around on a round kick. You see? I broke the spear. Security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay, well, I've got nothing else to say to you. Let's move it, move it. How the freak do I get her away from here, man? What do I do? Do I go back here? I can like knock on the gate or something. Let me in, please. Trailer door, it's locked. Key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they let us borrow it. I know, I already know that. How do I get Penny out of the freaking way? Penny, I need you to leave. Penny, I need you to leave so badly. Wow, they gave a lawyer one of those key cards? I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. What else? So you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop. But it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Oh, man. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyways? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay, let me get out of here. Aww. Aww. Little kid, where are you? Am I missing something? How do I trigger it? Is it even a little kid, or am I just like making things up? What should I do, you guys? Assistance, assist me, please. Oh, it changed. What the freak? What the freak? Who are you, dudes? What the freak is that? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. What is he doing here? Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great salmonella? I make shoes. What? I can't read this. The Steel Samurai? Mine. RTFC. Is this the producer? Read the film credits. Really? You're the salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. Ganbare, I believe in your amazing detective powers. Thank you. No, it's quite alright, really. It's fine. Awful. Okay, I can't. Oh boy, not this guy. Oh, Zeno, are you going to sleep? Good night, bye-bye. Thanks for stopping by. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah, I'm hot. Ooh! Hey, do you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume... Ugh. Rock stars? What? Hey, you're drooling! Huh? Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamau. Pink Princess? Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like New Old Tokyo? Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Who is this creep? She's 17? Yeah, that's right. Oh! The day of the crime. Quit calling her hot, man. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who she is, this cutie girl lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah. Sucks. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sex stories mean? I had no idea. Anyway, I was at a meeting from noon till after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Why do you look so suspicious? From noon until 4. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. Okay. Oh, no, so he's the director. Who's the producer, then? Oh, the producer's the lady. I forgot. That we haven't met yet. I remember that Zam thumbnail. What was it? It's like, she's 17, Zam. That's him. That's literally him. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the only one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time. Noon to 4 p.m.? What about the bigwigs? Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension! Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay, well, what can you tell me about this murder weapon? I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me. LOL. Why are you staring at me like that? Oh, weirdo. What about this? This WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. What about this car key? Whatever. I don't care. Okay, well, I really don't have anything else to say to you, I guess. What about now? Oh, yes! Oh, the bag! You're back!
You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. Yeah.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare steel. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, no, this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now, 1, 2, 3.
This lady is too much. Okay, let's test it. Let's test it. What about the little fanboy? What about the kitties that he saw?
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. What about the... Tell me about the director. How about the director? The one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. I guess now she's upset at him. Because he was like, oh, don't tell anyone you saw me. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's see if maybe we can get the little kid to come back. Yeah! Look! Look, we found him. Hey! Hey, wait! Oh, but he came in right through that drain. Hey, Kitty-o! What's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here. Hippie fashion chick. Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Mai. She's pretty sharp. I'm pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-o again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Dude, you can't cut me down where you stand. You're literally shorter than my freaking text box. Oh, do you like Steel Samurai? So you're a fan of Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer? What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me.
Okay, then when's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Easy. Like some fries with that.
Not bad, kiddo.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Okay, so when you were here, what happened? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Seal Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell out of the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? I was right! Oh my god! They freaking drugged his freaking food, bro. Why was it sitting here, I wonder? I told you! I freaking told you! Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. I freaking told you, bro. I freaking told you, bro. Genius detective strikes again. What can I say? What can I say? Oh no, the old bag. We need to bring Edgeworth in here. Gotta risk the info out of her. No way. Edgeworth would rather die than help me right now. Surely the text box is mean. Anyways, what was that kid saying? He saw everything. Okay, let's go back to the main gate. Huh? Where's that old windbag? I ought of her to leave her post.
Hey!
Nick, that was her.
Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nut!
Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Oh my god, Maya, you're a bad person. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. Key to that trailer in Studio 2. Will you be borrowing this, right, Nick? Got it. Got it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Now we're breaking in. We're breaking in. Come on. Come on, come on. Do I have to click this now? Yeah, let me in. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. We're going inside. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hello, lady. Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Okay, calm down, Phoenix. So where were you the day of the crime? I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. What about the other things? What about the Steel... we'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. Brody's doing a better job investigating than Gumshoe, because I'm the better detective, obviously. Who's this diva? I know. About the director. Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role in here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else you have to check? Yeah? Wait. Yeah? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do you have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if you see him. Okay. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. Okay. Let's snoop around, I guess. What are all these posters? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Samurai Summer, featuring Jack Hammer. This poster is quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It's one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical romance, summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, featuring Jack Hammer. What the hell does samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Took me a long time to realize the director's name is literally Salmonella. Dude. Yes! Yes, the director's name is Salmonella. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's 32, 7, 34, 18, 37, a billion, 23. Oh, we're the same age. Maybe we went to like school together or something. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They got some figures for how much the set costs. Can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Some paper cups and crumpled documents. I see the Itoin bottle of green tea. I guess that's it. I don't think she's gonna talk to me unless I get her stuff for her. So let's go and be good little gophers. Sad. Oh, I gotta go back so much. Employee area. I feel as old as Phoenix Wright right about now. He's 24. That's not that old. Mr. Manila. Mr. Salmonella. I've got something for you. Here, I got this from the producer. Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh, my butt is pwned if I don't find it. Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Okay. Let's go look for it, I guess. Oh, god dang it, now I have to check everything? You are so annoying, Salmonella. He talks like an old man. Phoenix Wright does not talk like an old man. I have to examine everything? Where can I find it? Where could it have been? Employee area. It makes sense if it's in the employee area. Right? Surely it'll be... Oh, wait. The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. He's a boomer stuck in the body of a 24-year-old. Yeah, exactly. freak. Where do I gotta go? Oh. Maybe in, like, the trailers or something? I don't think there's anything new here. Move. Perhaps young in his era. No, this game is from the 2000s. They're in the 2000s, man. I played this game more than a decade ago. Oh. Okay, Unk. Maybe if you want to feel like Phoenix Wright, go ahead, man. Maybe Studio One? I don't know where I'm supposed to be looking. Oh, yeah. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Yeah, let's go. It's probably here, no? Yeah. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Director, Maya. Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Did he say he left it somewhere? Uh-huh! Found it, Nick. The script. Good work. Script placed in pocket. Steel Samurai script. Cover reads episode 13. He left it here? Did he leave it here on the day of the murder, perhaps? Okay, let's go give it to Miss Lady. Let's go inside the trailer. Sometimes I forget this game took place in 2001. Yeah, because the security camera takes pictures instead of videos. Dude is talking like he's in 2012. Good guess, but not good enough. To take out the 2 and add a 0. It's actually painful to realize I'm now older than Phoenix Wright. Aww. Miss Lady, I've got the thing for you. Here you go. Here, we found it. Your script. Oh. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not gonna talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers' lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You want us to know about the day of the murder? Yes! Anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know, there was a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? What? Why? Do you know anything about this? I'm not interested. Okay. That's like my secret ace in the thing. Tell me about the blocked path, please. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Oh, wow. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 p.m. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. I don't know how to say that word. But wait, what if the head fell over at 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. Where are we going? That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15. 2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye. Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Wait, how'd you know the time of death? 'Cause, it's public information for the trial. 'Cause we're in day 2 already. Well, the trial already happened today, and we're gonna go to day 2 tomorrow. What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have hammer. It's over. We're finished. It sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. No, you know what? I have the perfect. Ow! Sorry, I'm stretching. Okay, look. They killed him over here. He died here. And see how it's red? They cleaned it up. He died here at 2:30, right? And after 3, they snuck him into... they snuck him into the freaking Studio 1, and that's why there's no blood over there. That's my genuine theory. Look, and if we check his wound, it will match this. It will match this. Trust me. I'm a genius detective. Obviously. Oh, where am I going? Back to the office? What was that crack? That was my back. Because I stretched. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? It's totally Mia! You've got 1 lead. Mia! It's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What do you mean we have 1 lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy's our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks, now I'm more worried than I was at before. Mia, I haven't seen you since you died. So what's the best thing to do from here? We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy. I know. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Mia, do you like my badge? Mia, do you like my badge? Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they said? Dead men don't tell tales. You sure you're talking enough. Okay. Bye. Here's my plan. I didn't mean to click that. Here's my plan. I'm gonna go to the detention center and get an autograph from the Steel Samurai, and that's gonna make him croak. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix. What the hell? What am I supposed to do? That was my plan. Yes, the question is how they sneak a dead body from Studio 2 to Studio 1? Because I don't know. I haven't worked that out yet. He has a camera. Yeah, that's what I said. That's genius. Thank you. It didn't work though. Oh god. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time. when I catch him, sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I've got a hostage now, whippersnapper.
A hostage? Oh my gosh, do you have his like camera or something? Give it to me, give it to me. What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat.
My, what a violent old lady. Actually, I met with a director just now. My heart, I don't feel so good. Is she okay?
But before I go, I like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. Okay, do you have the camera? Or his bag? What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all this huffing and puffing. Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that. Good idea. Miss Oldbag, may I?
No! I'm catching that brat. It's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade? I wonder. Do I have anything? Oh, her keys! Old lady! Old lady! Your keys that you're supposed to take care of. This old bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Okay, what about this card key?
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1?
Right, a card key to Studio 1.
I can't visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
Yeah, if I give her the card key, then we'll be able to get Studio 1. Let's lend to her. Let's give me the hostage in return. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag. Don't walk in like that.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card. A trading card. Apparently they're really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. And now I've got a hostage. Come here, Cody. Come here, Cody. Give me your camera. Show me. Tell me everything you know. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Ha, nowhere to escape now. There's only one exit here. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you! Dang it, he's getting away! Come back! There, he's back. Why'd you call him? Is it your freaky ghost powers? Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? Oh, because he likes adults, I remember. Because, like, he was like, for Maya and for Phoenix, they're like, I don't see any adults around here. I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo. And I'm Phoenix, right? Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey, kid. Oh, let's see if he talks first. Steel Samurai, tell me. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb.
What a lamer like you know about Steel Samurai.
Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
What happened? Do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Ho 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 ho. Hey kid, look at this. Cody, this look familiar?
Hey, but you are!
You are, huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That comes really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Yeah, I'll give you this if you help me.
But that's my card! That's offering me something I already own. You're in effect, you're ruining the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need a card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? After I went through all of that trouble?
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on! Yeah, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Freak this kid, bro. Fine, you want to see something really rare? I'm gonna get Steel Samurai to sign your card. Maybe Steel Samurai is gonna have a freaking, maybe he gets free cards. Freak you, kid. Freak, he's not here. Okay, let's go back. Yeah, even after all these years. Maybe the director totally has cards. Right? Come on. Yeah. Phoenix trying to be hip. Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Oh, okay. Whatever you say. She's like, her face is even different. Hey, you have any cards? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. The security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's old Windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fists back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. What about Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible loss to the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Tell me, what happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Mother freaker. Mother freaker. Do you have any cards? Penny? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. Complete set? Yeah, I sit one of each card. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you the ultra rare premium card. Trade me a, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Yeah, I'll give it to you. Okay. Really? Thanks. This is for you. Ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Oh, she's so cute. Penny's so cute. It's like, please give it to me. The accent makes Penny way more attractive than I remember. I never really imagined her with a southern accent. I was like, cause she has like the little glasses and she has the little freckles. I was like, maybe it'd be kind of cute to give her a kind of like a country bumpkin. Cody, mother freaker, give me the freaking evidence, man. See this card?
Yeah, so...
Oops, wrong.
Yeah, so... Wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how would I trade?
Here, on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me!
Here you go, kid. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what you have to say. If you know something that could help us, you can have him take the stand tomorrow. Okay, talk to me, kid. Penny's so mean. Oh. As a collector, no pleasure compares to a complete set. They both just got complete sets. It's almost like as if they really didn't need me to be the middleman, and I'm the one that's reaping all the profits right now. So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is.
I like how good he is at fighting. Gotta think of something. I like when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, with Sam! Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album.
What? That's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Damn! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I got it just for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai. Path to Glory. Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with my digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well then, I'm happy to accept. Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle the Steel Samurai's won. Oh my god, at the end it's totally gonna be like the real murder scene, bro. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. Can you tell me what happened? You're here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice. You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet.
Well, tell me.
Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What'd you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 p.m. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see, it must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. Okay, this is foreshadowing. Edward's gonna freaking get this kid, bro. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! It's freaking Gumshoe. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection, starting now. No! No! Gumshoe, you big fat freaking lug! When you fail this freaking, when I get my innocent verdict and Edgeworth yells at you, I'm not gonna feel bad at all, motherfreaker. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down in the precinct.
No, I ain't going.
He just kidnapped a kid. That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Come to the trial tomorrow, please! I need you there! Phoenix, can I ask you for something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes, I believe. Of course he is! Oh, oops. What happened to my thing? Of course he is! And that's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great! Thanks, Mia! See you soon. Imagine a little child lecturing you on their favorite piece of fiction. I am that little child. That's like... I feel like a lot of kids, when they were like really into something, they'd be like, Mom, don't you know about this thing? And she's like, yeah, sure, sweetie. Mia, she's as sweet as I remember. Mia's so nice. I love her. I was very distraught when she died. I love Mia, but she keeps dropping vague hints during trial and it almost never helps. Well, I don't need her help, because I'm a genius detective and I solve everything by myself anyways. Be nice to Gumshoe. Maybe if you didn't kidnap kids. Motherfreaker. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Can I look at the pictures? I can't. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Stop making dead jokes, lady. There's no time for dead people jokes! You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, you should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't gonna be easy. It's light work. I have proof that he was sleeping. And that he wasn't in that costume. Come on now.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. Prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Ugh. This guy. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you... what was his name? How rude could you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob. Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. He looks like a puffer fish. Why is he moving like this? Why is he doing that? He looks like a fish.
Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she didn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. I took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until about 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Finding a fellow enthusiast about the same topic would create a nuclear information dump. That's true. Because we're all like I can say this because you guys are all watching a VTuber stream playing Ace Attorney. Like, we're all nerds here, right? Okay. I just has that I'm not mad, just disappointed aura. It's true. Students from around 9 that morning. I was doing an action scene run through. Everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Can you tell me more? Especially when it comes to his witnesses, yeah. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak! The assistant cooks them up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning the witness, did not eat with them.
But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4.
Let's just like press on everything. I don't really have anything right now. In the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it?
That must have been tough. Phoenix. Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Yeah, it's contradictory. Because, no. There were plates in the studio too. It's a little vague, maybe? Because I didn't eat steak at least. Actually, there's something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak at least. Yeah, exactly. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. No, but there were empty plates there, bro. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, I'm pretty sure no one left. Let's just question everything. What were you discussing?
Still a samurai story in our budget. Get this! Sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So nobody left the table during the whole meeting. I don't think I have any evidence. Oh! Yeah, I have no evidence. So let's just question everything. You don't take a single break?
Well... Yeah, not one!
What's he sweating so much about? If only had an idea. I'll wait for one to come up. Phoenix, if his alibi holds, Paris is finished. Oops, wrong voice. Press him as hard as you can and find out where he's lying. Yeah, okay. It has to be contradictory then. Because I saw those freaking plates, man. I saw the freaking plates. Yeah, Mr. Manella.
What do you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? I knew it! I thought maybe it was like the vague one. But it's not the vague one.
Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer. I think I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. Okay, man, chill. So when exactly did you eat it?
I took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. He took a break. There was a break. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Oh crap! I shut up, Mia. I try to click it and I freak off, liar. You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Yeah, you ate lunch, bro. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Didn't you tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops! Awful.
Well?
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Oh no. Why are you laughing?
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing.
T-bone steak, hopefully no one choked. Delicious but the bones. I don't like steak, so I don't know what that means. Happy Saturday, Karma. Hello, newcomb. Welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday. It's a great Saturday for me because I'm catching murderers.
Yeah.
What does FWIW mean?
Yeah, we took a break. Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15? That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1. LOL. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination.
15 minutes. You know what else had 15 minutes? That little monkey clock that says ook ook ook. It said 2:15. That's when it broke. How suspicious.
How suspicious.
For what it's worth. Oh, thank you, thank you, thank you. Only 15 minutes. Tell me more. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? He was eating.
Eating my T-bone steak. What else?
There are 2 plates on that table.
Oh. Oh, right. The other one was Diva. Sorry, D Vasquez's plate.
Diva. Oh my god, that's amazing. D Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes. That's quite a feat. Let me ask about this. Why is that? Maybe let's ask about this. Maybe it'll be this.
Objection!
I freaked it up. Your Honor, no, I freaked it up. Oh, god dang it. Oh, poop my life. I don't know. I thought maybe I could do something. At 2 p.m. That means they're... I'd say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. LOL.
Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to bring any kind of useful information out of. All he had to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? When did you take the break? Tell me. What time? Yes, that's what I was looking for, bro.
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So we could have gone in Studio 1 and killed Hammer and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. No, it wasn't because there's this thing. Come on, man. Use your brain. What do I say? What am I supposed to say here? What the freak do you want from me? Am I supposed to be like, that's the time of murder? I guess? Maybe. That's the time of the murder.
Objection!
I freaked it up. 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 Did I ask about the 15 minutes? Oh, what was I doing? He was eating. Huh? What the hell do you want from me? What the hell do you want from me? I didn't mean to click that. I was trying to look at the stuff. What do I have? Blocked? I know it was blocked. I need to save before I like actually die in the game. That's kind of bad for me. Okay, guys, I'm a detective. I'm not good at lawyer stuff. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. I have to I have to prove where they eat the steaks at Studio 2 outside the trailer. Let me ask again. Maybe? What am I doing? What the freak am I doing? Help me. I'm going through everything again.
Objection!
Oh, crap. Your Honor, the testimony to this fact does made one point sure. Oh, crap, I took too long. People in the trailer had nothing to do with the murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. Do you claim someone from Studio 1? Yes, I claim it. I claim it. If I agree to let everyone in the trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powell's will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that path from 2:15 to 4 p.m. The studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. What if they put the body... What if the body... No. You're right. True, the break at the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. Foul and Mrs. Monkey had barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright? Then I'm afraid you lose this round.
Well, I knew that. I knew that. I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? Very well.
The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too on the day of the murder. However, it is clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence as though he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have found Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have indeed decisive evidence. A witness.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess.
I hate this guy. I'm gonna lose because stupid Edgeworth is taking everything from me. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before. Not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your class examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. You know why she's saying that? Because they didn't move to Studio 2. They killed him. They killed him. But they never went into Studio 1. That's why there's no blood there. He wasn't murdered there. I'm getting pissed off. I'm getting pissed off.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years and this is a murder case, we worry that defense may cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. So the murder happened in Studio 2. I think the people in Studio 2 definitely killed him. My money is still on that freaking fence. They pushed him over and he impaled himself, bro. I don't know. And then they got that little spear and they're like, oh yeah. And they impaled him again so that it would look like that. But there's no blood there. Ah! May I hire your lawyer services for my red light violation? I'm not a lawyer. I'm a detective. And I'm not a good lawyer. I'm a detective, okay? Hold on, my mommy's calling me again. I'm back. Okay. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Because he's too short for the stand.
Alright.
Sorry. My mom called me and I also got goldfish. Because I'm hungry and I've been here for 3 hours. So you have to forgive me, okay? You have to let me off this time, okay? Kid's a fan. He's about to hang his idol on the gallows. Stop! He's gonna save his idol. He's gonna save him. He's gonna be the real hero here, okay? Watch, watch. Well, I'm gonna save him, but he's gonna help me with his evidence.
Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Welcome back, Okaeri. Yes, I'm back. How do you say it? I'm back. Is it tadaima? Or is that another thing? You ate a goldfish. The crackers, man. The cracker. Crunch ASMR? Okay, let me see if I get it. Did it pick up? One. I feel that sometimes after watching a movie for 2 hours, I know, right? I don't know. This is like a workout, just like talking a lot. It's like how some people, they go to karaoke and they lose weight. Tadaima, I'm back. Yeah, okay, I was right. Tadaima. Ooh, the crunch tingles. Oh my gosh. Well, my New Year's resolution was to get into ASMR. So maybe when I get my microphone, well, when I get money for my microphone, I will do crunch videos. I don't know. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness!
What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Edgeworth is like losing his mind this trial. No one listens to him. Everyone is crazy. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody. He's having trouble with his gentle thing. You were you were at Global Studios on the day of the incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself. Oh my god. A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if you couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with the kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if you had that camera on that day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in the court record. Indeed, indeed. Yummiest crunches I ever heard. Thank you, thank you. Ho, 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 ho. We're bullying a child in court? No, we're not. We're getting bullied by a child in court, bro.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident.
I will get that those freaking camera photos, bro.
I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I kinda lost the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home.
That's what court's for? To get bullied by kids?
Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination, but be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Through the woods. Maybe he went to Studio 2. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow.
I'm going for the studio, that's fine. For about 30 minutes. What time was this? Do you know? You got lost in the woods.
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But I guess what happened next?
Out came the bad guy. Why was Jack Hammer in his like clothes? He always has his camera though. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Why does the judge sound like Peter Griffin's wife Lois? Does he?
Pina, the horse is here.
Okay. Out came the bad guy. Tell me more. What sort of bad guy was it?
A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny.
What? Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know, he's kind of far away.
Oh, he's being awfully vague. Kind of tall and skinny. Hold on. I gotta save before I like actually lose to a freaking kid, bro. Hold on. Let me look at... Where's the... Who's kind of... Oh my god! I did not click that, bro! I'm loading. I was trying... I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. I wasn't trying to present evidence. I was trying to go to the profiles. I was trying to look at the people. What the hell? Horse skill samurai took him down. Pow! With what? What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yeah, I suppose he was. Your camera? If you had your camera? What happened to your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and then he went home. No, I think someone took it from him. Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say.
The bad guy was a tall, skinny person. There was a steel samurai. Did I already ask about this? I don't even remember. Oh my god. Was it... what am I supposed to say here? Present the evidence on that camera bit? Ain't no way a camera would forget his camera meeting his idol. I know, right? What the hell? Did I click the wrong thing? Yeah, like, what do you mean by you forgot your camera? Where is your camera now? Let's try. You always carry it. Cody, what you just said seems a little strange. Yeah, you said you always carry it. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? Is someone telling you to not show me the pictures? As yours, producers and director? Or did something happen with your camera? We were quite clear about that. That's so cute. Why does he look like that?
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Oh God, was I putting the pressure on too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that?
I see.
Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Aw, he's crying. Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Catching a stray. Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have a camera. So what? You got a problem with that?
Look at the little box. He's got that little O face, I know.
So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were busy watching.
We're making the baby cry.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. Steel Samurai rules.
This is what I meant by bullying a child. Well, maybe don't bully other people if you don't want to get bullied back, kid. That's what you get for calling me freaking old.
And is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, tell me.
Yeah, I had my camera with me.
Oh, why am I reading it again? What was the action? Tell me more. Watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away, not even once?
No.
Okay, then tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting that.
Goes for the bad guy. Wham. Bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving.
Why?
Huh? What do you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch. Samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that.
He's still being vague about this.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this? Let me not freak this up. We gotta press him. Come on. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action.
Yeah? So what?
Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow.
Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Maybe because the little monkey like, fell over or something.
Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Wouldn't it be this? Like this falling over? Show evidence? Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
This, right? Here's my proof.
Proof?
Oh crap. This doesn't prove anything. Ha! Lost your nerve, have you? He was watching something else? He couldn't watch it. Maybe he didn't want to. Oh, maybe he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age? Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai's fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. Crap. Crap. He was watching something else. That's what I said. He missed the climax of the fight. Because he was looking at something else. Probably something else. Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? I don't know.
Please refrain from making baseless claims.
I'm sorry, Your Honor. Okay, so it's one of these things. What am I doing, bro? Why would he turn away from the idol unless his idol lost? I don't know! Maybe because it was taking a picture. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
He was trying to take pictures and then he missed it. Bro, I'm a genius. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter that it took like 10 tries. I'm a genius. It's okay. Witness stated he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Bullseye.
Oh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to assume there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you wouldn't have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received a camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right, Mew means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
But very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. He's crying.
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of a villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I don't know. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. No photo? Bogo's Vinted? Had just escaped. So you did see the beginning of the fight. Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai's moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. Held up my camera to take a picture. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time. When the lens opened, what'd you see? Well, person on the ground and Steel Samurai. That doesn't make sense, you know? Because you're saying that there was a person, but you should be saying it was the evil magistrate because he was in the... And shouldn't he have a spear on him? Like a spear through him? That's all? Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. And I definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody! Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. He took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How'd you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. Wow. This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody?
Took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Can I see them? You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase pictures of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. Better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? Has to be something. Take out the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. It totally has to be. I need to save. I'm screwed if I don't save. I took too long and now my thing is like, my little like health bar is like screwed. Cody, what about this, Cody? Cody, what about this, Cody? Every battle Steel Samurai has won, so that means he didn't win?
Objection!
That means he didn't win? Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right? What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture where the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. With Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe you just erase it. What do you keep it for your album?
Ah!
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hawkins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all this picture of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. I think maybe Jack Hammer was in the Steel Samurai costume or something. I don't know. Mr. Wright, have you
an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No way, no way! Phoenix, I think we finally discovered the truth. And what truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix, tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what's going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why else would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win! I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No!
It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, witness has revealed everything with 2 words. Or with his words. Here's the reason he lied. He told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. To Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth.
Water! I want water! Witness, I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh god. Oh god. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move.
Water!
Kind of stunt you're trying to pull it, right? Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yeah, according to your witness testimony, Steel Samurai was the one who fell. You made him cry? Stop. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we've all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim. Well, we know that. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! For the Steel Samurai in this photograph, they're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer.
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about low-powered foot injury.
But wait! Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony? On the day of the murder,
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room, and he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Maybe he was gonna frame him for murder or something.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it's a different person inside the suit. Pops! Help me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, photo on my digital camera. Show it to me. Show it to me.
What?
Show us quick. No way, man. I'm not even gonna look at me like that.
No!
Here. This is it. See, it says 2. It says 2. And he fell and he stopped moving. He fell because he fell onto the freaking the fence, bro. The fence. I freaking told you. I'm a freaking genius. Oh my freaking god. Oh my god. I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
Well, looking at this is a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry. This doesn't look like the kind of proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix. Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What?
Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the fact that we didn't know him in that photo. It says 2. The spear's not broken because he didn't die with the spear. It is broken. See the little duct tape? He fell on the freaking... He fell on the fence, bro. The fence. Your Honor, look at this.
I see. A gate?
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number?
Ah, yes.
Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. He went in to go frame, the other guy for murder. Of, like, one of the producers or directors or something. But that's impossible!
What's all this about? Please explain so that I may be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. Body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see at the photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Right here. Right here. Right here. I've been saying this since the freaking beginning. Here at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gates in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. What? Because the path was blocked? The path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. In actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There's a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. And they burned the costume! They burned the costume! That's why they can't find the Steel Samurai costume! Oh my god! During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss Steve Vasquez were outside eating steak. They're at the scene of the crime!
Water!
The defense makes the following claims. Scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Olbeck saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! How would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did that to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Dude, don't act dumb on purpose, Edgeworth. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. I have proof! I have it! The sleeping bells! You do?
You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised and suddenly much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Boom! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. Same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes, but there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint in the bottle? I don't know.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprint should show up on the bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed no possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened differently than we previously thought. Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag must have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer didn't have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor? Your homework
is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? You'll need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well. Court is adjourned.
Dude, I'm a freaking genius. I knew these things, bro. I knew the things. Blah. Whew. That was a close one. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. Dead?
Of course, we're kidding. Are you sure? I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right, thanks.
Light work. Light work. Why is a defense lawyer given detective homework? Well played, Detective Carva. We. Thank you. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow's the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we have no time to waste. Woohoo! I'm gonna find freaking decisive evidence. Decisive. Chat, did we cook or we cooked? We cooked! We cooked! We cooked! Do you have anything to say? I don't get it, Maya. Why did Mr. Hammer steal the Silk Samurai costume? What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah. But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. How did he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and director were both in the trailer. Huh. Which means that the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is. What? Was Maya always this excitable? Do you have any ideas? Have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on when Mia is here. So no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. Maybe you should talk to WP? WP Powers, right. Okay. Sure. What's up, Will? What's up, Powers? I'm like, what's up, Danger? Will Powers' definition of gentle giant must protect the big fluffy boy. Yeah. Wolverine doesn't need any protection. I guess maybe against drugging. Mr. Wright,
You did very well again today. Thank you.
oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I could do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. What's up? Tell me about the people. Yes. Now I want to play Ace Attorney. It's so fun. I'm loving it. Can you tell us more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days.
Why's that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh,
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I've only heard of rumors anyhow.
Tell me, you freaking... Bro. I'm your freaking lawyer, tell me everything. She's a suspect for murder, you gotta tell me everything, even the unsavory rumors, come on. Tell me about Salmonella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Well, something in his work caught Vaquus's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. He was pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jumps, he asks how high and all that.
I can imagine him being at her beck and call, but I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, I was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago? Maybe she, like, blackmailed him into doing stuff for her. And he couldn't get any more big roles. He couldn't get his face out there anymore. Maybe something happened. And so that gives him motive to hate Mr. Vasquez, right? And that's why he could have gone there to go kill her and blame it on Powers. So, you know? Gonna continue JFA when this is over in the last case? What's JFA? You wanna see this thing? Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. Fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean, so much these kids, you know.
Aw. Okay, let's get out of here. I've got nothing to say to you.
Old bag, I forgot you were here.
The downfall, yeah. Downfall of Global Studios. The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think your guard's down. Yeah? I bet you could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive. What's the... Oh my god, it's because she like definitely heard about what Mr. Hammer did. And that's why she's like so tame. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag a star down from the sky and stomp on it. Call you a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. I would steal Powers' costume so you could sneak by me. He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay, she's back to being crazy again. Tell me about Miss Vasquez, please. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter. You not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
What about Manila?
Can
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's soft, a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? I don't know. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. Okay. How about here? Anyone here? I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see the film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues laying around.
Yeah! No, 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 no touching! Gumshoe? Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
Guess I can be a little traumatic at times. I guess it's the actor in me.
Dramatic indeed.
Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table.
Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills?
Yeah, pal. Traces thereof.
I haven't seen you in a while, Gumshoe, ever since you pissed me off. Tell me about the plate. So, you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I've got to take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills, see? If there's traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything's in due time, pal. Well, testing solution on the plate changed color, alright.
So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills.
Looks like it.
Stake plate added to the court record. Yeah. Yeah. What about the investigation? How's it going? How goes your investigation?
Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though.
Why?
Well, I feel bad for him, too. He's been getting beat up this trial.
How's Edgeworth doing anyways?
Mr. Edgeworth's out of control. He's in the waiting room and he crushed a paper cup with hot coffee in it.
Oh.
Talk about birds, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles?
Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle?
Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. Found the victim, Jackhammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yup, sounds like the one who put Power to sleep was none other than the victim.
So I was right. Yay! Anything else? I got nothing for you. Anyone in the dressing room? Whoa! Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? But WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! Well, tell me about Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1? He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? How would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Mr. Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the same studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then? The motive. What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming.
they're not gonna make kid shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
What's the policy change? Why aren't they gonna make kids shows anymore?
Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that?
What about all the kids who love Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true.
If the program just ends, I'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here.
Here, take a look at this. Yeah, look at this.
Don't take that.
And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show wouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I think you'd understand better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, give it to me. Can you tell us about what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on...
Oh, and that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked me to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't you just make it public? Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They're afraid what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know, who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know? Thanks, I'll try asking her. If she'll talk.
Okay.
Someone died.
Talk to us.
Well, you're still slinking around. If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me?
Little Windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer.
I forgot how to do the old...
It's all due to Hammer.
Yeah. I'm losing my voice. It's been 4 hours now.
Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
Miss Swinbag, old bag, tell me about 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who'd you hear that from? Nichols!
Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Right.
Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that. And the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole all Powers' costume. Do you expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? Yeah, I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I have proof. I can prove Mr. Hammer stole Mrs. Powers' costume. Yeah. His fingerprints. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottom supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure old Miss Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof he used those pills on Powers?
On his food, bro. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping powder on the plate. Oh my god, that's scary.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. I guess she made it all better. Vasquez. She has ties to the
To the mafia?
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute.
Poor Miss Oldbag.
Here, I take this.
A photograph? What? Wait a second. This is the picture.
This is a picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2? So did he die on the same thing then? Did he not die on this maybe? I don't know.
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of the stairs here. He pushed the other actor and the man fell into the flower box fence.
But how'd you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Wow.
Wow!
So he didn't die on that. That was from before. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2? Right. But why? I wonder if someone called him? Like the director, the producer? Oh no. Ties to the mafia? Bye. They're never hearing from us again. Gambare, thank you. Thank you, Unc. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? 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 Maya, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. I want to see this thing that someone died on. There's some flowers here. Oh, I guess we can't look at it. That's fine. What's up, Vasquez? What's up, DV? Can you tell me about Mr. Hammer? Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. Oops. I'm watching the clouds. I forgot what voice I gave her. I'm not interested in talking to you. That's British now.
Do something, Nick. She's really digging me off.
Oh dear. What about Will Powers? Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fairy blood speaks to me. I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. What about Manila? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila? If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Why do you hate me? Hey, I know what happened. This is you. What'd you have to say about this? She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. The huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. She's gonna kill me in the trailer, bro. It's over. It's over. Nonchalant final boss. TV domestic violence. You came. Well then, what was it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of her hands, she did. Give him a few bruises, too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. But... Guys? Guys? Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should Dee Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! The gumshoe! Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal! Dee Vasquez, you're coming down the precinct with me now! Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Gumshoe, I take everything back. Gumshoe, they were about to kill me. You saved my life, Gumshoe, thank you. I'm sorry for wishing ill upon you because you kidnapped my witness that I didn't want to come to the stand. Thank you, okay? You saved me. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I didn't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just do my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just I wanted to say the line ever since I became a detective. Okay, got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? Dee Vasquez. I knew she was freaking fishy. And then, of course, her little director, he'd do anything for her so he could help cover up even another murder. Come on now, come on now. Gumshoe clutch. Gumshoe. Ah, I'm choking. Sorry, I had to drink water. I choked on a goldfish. Gumshoe. From annoying gum to shoe of justice. Exactly. October 20th. 10 a.m.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth. Your opening statement.
In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. Claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. With their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Very well.
Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. He may not be the brightest of the bunch, but Gumshoe deserves his flowers. Yeah, he came in clutch. He saved me. Oh, what the freak? I accidentally opened something.
You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Bro, he needs to do that. He needs to say, like, this is true, correct? Yes. Edgeworth is like, has been getting nothing but hate by all his witnesses during this entire trial.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. Yeah, tell it. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in the front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van.
Huh?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it may be risky to walk, what with that monkey's head toppling over.
I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. What do I say about this? Okay, that's true. Meeting began at 12 sharp and ended at 4. Can you tell me more about this, please? No one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. He's not having fun this trial. And what exactly was that? I've forgotten. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 p.m. and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. 2:30, okay. 15-minute break. were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oh, oops. It was a 15-minute break. Sound like T-bone steaks. You ate it that fast? Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. Well, Nick, find anything? I kind of wish you said a little bit more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said. Somewhere. Okay. What do I got here? Tell me more about this. They're all just targeting Edgelord. I know. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take blah 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 blah. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employee area? No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. How can I know that she didn't eat those freaking steaks? That's a guide map. Where's the photo of... What? But she didn't go to the employee area, so how did she get a steak? Right? Hold on. I'm saving. I'm so scared. I don't want to die to her. You never went to the employee area, so how did you have a steak? Right? Right? At least I think so.
Objection!
Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate T-bone steak, but I say you did not.
What's this now, Mr. Wright?
Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Miss Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Oh. Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it away somewhere, like that incinerator.
Ah, I see. And what was it that Miss Vasquez did during her break?
Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? She met the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai.
What are you saying?
Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Yeah, because remember? She's like this tall, skinny person, and they're like, are you sure it was a man? He was like, I don't know. And she has short hair. He could have mistaken her for a man. You know?
Mr. Wright. And then a little presumptuous.
Objection!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was the murder weapon again? Oh, yes, the samurai spear. Yes? I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? You couldn't! I think you could have a great deal of weapon difficulty using it as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning, the samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Boom!
Wrong, Mr. Wright.
What? I haven't said anything. Oh, god dang it. I can sense it too with my fave blood. Here's the real evidence, Your Honor. What? How is it not? How is this not the evidence, bro? It has a freaking... It shows someone else dead on a spear-like thing. Don't piss me off. What? Is it the spear itself? It's been broken. I present my proof, the so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning action scene run-through? Well, someone fixed the spear. It was a security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible to wearing a thick costume with this through the chest?
Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer?
I can tell you. I know it. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was?
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
It's this. Look at this photo.
What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about?
This photograph is from 5 years ago. There's an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was close kept studio secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the court case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it? See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again!
Mr. Wright, continue.
It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder, and Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs into the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though, whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like me on my script writing staff. You deny what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, the Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carry the body to Studio 1 and return to the trailer all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes, from 2:30 to 2:45. How could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could you have dealt with the body?
She had another way. She didn't move it. She hid it. She hid it in the van. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance. Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright?
Please show us how she'd carry the body.
The van! The van! The van! I think Dave Vasquez wanted this to happen. She's literally guiding the questioning. Yeah, she's not very bright, is she? She's just feeding it to me. Miss Vasquez, you carry the body to Studio 1, and you use the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, right? Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Yeah, what the freak? Sure. Of course Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the steel samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't move me. Did you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean Dave Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer. What? Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? She's pissing me off.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course it's not just the way this says. Certainly it does not seem very it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. Testify again. What do you mean? What do you mean? You freaking did it. You freaking did it. I'm not letting the murderer walk away, bro. Vasquez, you freaking did it. Miss Vasquez, you did it! That wasn't a question. Did you do it? No. Mr.
Wright.
Yes, Your Honor?
I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict.
What do I do? Testify, testify, testify. I'd like you to testify again.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? Oh, you'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time. Dang, dang! To come so far only to fail.
It seems as there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez.
Judge! Oh, Edgeworth?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
I see, very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again. You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to do by gaining. I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed, verily I say, ergo! I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the body. Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth? Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all of that, Edgeworth. Edgeworth, I love you. I can't believe we're on the same side, even on different sides. You stand in the way of... You believe in justice, Edgeworth. I knew I was right about you, even though I slandered you so many times. It's just like Gumshoe. Forgot Edgeworth did this. Gotta go, Karma. Have a good night. Thanks for coming, Newcomb. Thank you, thank you. Bye-bye. Good night. Okay. I was with Sal, an old bag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police. Then Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back into the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may have been acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. Okay. Sal an old bag. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio? About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. So she was there. You were there before. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. So you were by yourself? Well, then you could have put hair in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh, what did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing onto any bodies into costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy?
The witness will continue her testimony.
The assistant was there too. Only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. Security lady seemed quiet. Why did you ask to be left out? You asked to be left out? Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned, and I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs on the meeting. I'm sure professionals helped convince everyone that they didn't require questioning. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. But your scripts and direction notes were in the freaking... They weren't in your trailer. The script and your direction notes. Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. But I found it. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Huh? Yeah, she said there was a murder. Oh, god dang it. There was a murder. There's no way that I would be able to do it. But how'd you know there was a murder before you got there? Come on. Think! Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before she going to Studio 1. This is why Edgeworks is a better lawyer than me.
Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What have you just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how my court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? W. Edgeworth. Hello, hi. No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. No, you didn't! You weren't! How'd you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal the director. You have to find something to peg this on her here, or everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. What's my stuff? No. Sal. Oh, I don't know. What? What? Hammer was injured when he was doing his... When they were doing the rehearsal, he fell and twisted his ankle. But she didn't know that because only the director was there. But she's saying, oh no, Sal told her. I don't know. I don't know what to do. Oldbag, the security lady. Why'd the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, Steel Samurai. Let's just press on everything, I don't know. Hammer was injured when? I thought that was Powers. Yeah, I said Powers, didn't it? Did she say Hammer? Did the directive arrest Mr. Powers based solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard it all this after the fact. That photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera, she's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. I don't think there's anything I can use. Okay, hold on. Hammer was injured. But Hammer wasn't injured. You're right. Unk, you are a great kiwopod. You are a great detective assistant. Hammer was not injured. Hammer was not injured. Where's the picture? He's dragging one leg. Hammer was not injured! You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself.
Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why'd you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He'd have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes.
Yes, but...
Wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? What the hell? Sorry, oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought there was someone here, but it was just my dog. Oh my god, my mom's calling me like crazy. Oh my gosh, hold on. I'm back. Sorry. My mommy's calling me on her phone. So then I was like, let me take this as an opportunity to go put my dog outside. Because it's been almost 5 hours. This is like as long as some of my like Uma Musume streams. What the freak? Hold on. Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, don't have dementia yet. We caught her! Yeah, we caught her! Leaving at the climax. I didn't expect to get teased like this in an Ace Attorney stream. Sorry, guys. I'm back now. Well, we're getting this. Okay. Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Ah!
And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be after he put on the Steel Samurai's costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Okaeri, tadaima, I'm back. I'm home. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were so confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Water! I will have water!
Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Oh, let me out! Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he followed in hard times, but he was a star. I have nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive. Why would you have killed the victim? If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter?
She didn't want to kill him. It was self-defense. Is she... I don't know. It was self-defense. He went to go kill her because he was like working for pennies. This was like the worst 5 years of his life. Of course, I can't prove it. Nick, no! Oh crap. See, you can't prove it now. It'd be admitting defeat. She'll get away. But what proof could I possibly have? Okay, I have proof and I'll show it to you. It's this. This is the proof. This is my proof. This is the photo.
This is the photo from before.
This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed down on him, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star.
One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say. I would have no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I would never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain what Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She had no motive. It was self-defense. Isn't it? Isn't it? She doesn't have a motive. Because Hammer had the motive. She had no motive, Your Honor.
What's that now?
It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What?
What?
I'm a freaking genius. What am I? I've been saying this from the start. Well, Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. Oh. She cracked it. Genius! So you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel? Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and no, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! Please don't die. Please. Manuel. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. I don't really feel bad for you after you try to kill me to keep it hushed up, bro.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is Dee Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever.
I see. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
It appears you have brought about yet another miracle.
Yeah, thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right.
Very well.
This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers,
Not guilty. Yes! Woohoo! Look at him. Wearing all orange, you look like a convicted criminal. You should change up your palette, okay?
That is all. This court is adjourned.
What can I say? Not guilty. Woohoo!
Woohoo!
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay.
Oh, I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez, but I think that he tried to frame me for murder. It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Oh, I know. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you, cause, he wanted to be the hero. Not the villain. It's cause you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Mr. Hammer was a big star once. He was reduced to acting in a kids show, and as the villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
So am I. Congrats, thank you! We did it! Congratulations, WP! This fit is killer. Yeah, man, you gotta change. You can't be orange. You can't be dressed in an orange tracksuit and going into the freaking courtroom, man. They're already seeing you as the freaking killer. Old man Yowie time. This is the best part. Okay.
Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and...
But it's canceled.
Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Oh, Nick Edgeworth. What the hell? Dude, his front-facing profile is so not pleasant. You look... Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gone away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers.
Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. What? Me again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary... What the freak? Feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you.
Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if they're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. What the freak? Huh? Why did I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Oh my god. Oh my god. You said old man Yao and I was like, haha, that's funny. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell? Why are you guys talking like you're like old exes or something? Like, get out of my face. Oh my god. I'm unnecessary feelings. They had history and they were rivals. Like, I've played enough Uma Musume. I know what rivals means, okay? For now? Rivals for now? Yeah. My raider, my yaoi raider is like going crazy. And so the curtain closed on another trial. Caused quite a stir by revealing the accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought his programming change. They went back to making kids shows again. Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today. You're gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade a Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? What? This is Will Powers? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time. I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. This is Will Powers on the screen right now. Lien, yay! That was fun. And I loved getting it all. But oh my effing god. Oh my effing god. It was a 5-hour stream. Oh! Yeah, well, we did it, you guys. Brand new episode. We did it. And Edgeworth is on, like, the front page. So, I'm thinking we're gonna get more Edgeworth lore. This is another Scarlet x Vodka type rivalry? Yeah, right? Rivals, quote unquote. We know. I've played these games before. This case is gonna be cinema just to watch. Okay, we will be playing this next case next week. See you guys next week on another episode of Phoenix Wright. DLC? No, this is... I think this has all the 14 or something cases. Oh, crap. Yes, let's save. And I think I close it here. Uh-oh, I think it's gonna start playing. Oh, crap. No, I'm closing it. No spoilers. Bing, 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 bing. That was great. Edgeworth dealing with his complex homosexuality. The voices in his mind. Gay, homosexual. What the freak? Looking forward to it. Yes, me too, me too. This is, I feel like I need to take more breaks in this. Because it's like non-stop talking and braining. Sorry, I drink water. Yeah, this was fun. I love Ace Attorney. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Otsukaresama, great detective Karma. Yes, indeed. Everyone, I am sorry that it was 5 hours. My kiwopods, my lovely kiwopods in Asia, I am so sorry. I am so sorry that it is probably like super late right now for all of you. Thanks for staying up for me anyways. And thank you to all of the VOD watchers, of course. I think it's like already like morning. Nice mustache. Yeah, thank you. I want it to be very detective-like. But I think I'll go back to wearing the costume again. Yes, yes, yes. Goodbye, everybody. No stream tomorrow, but I'll have the new schedule up for next week's tomorrow-ish. I don't know when. We'll definitely play this again. I don't know what else. Yeah, okay. Otsukarma. Otsukarma. Have a nice day, night, morning, evening, afternoon. Get some rest. Thank you for the people who have been here since like almost the start. It's been a long time, but it was fun, right? It was fun. We'll keep playing more next time. Thank you for this stream. Have a nice rest of your day. Take care. Stay warm. Thank you. I will stay warm. It's pretty cold outside. Otsukarma. 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 Oh, have a great day. Yes, 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 yes. Bye-bye. Oops, I cut it off by accident. Otsukarma.